misogynist, male supremacist society. I see a Jazzy, and also sexy Jazzy. How is Jazzy doing? Gotta say, it's a very beautiful feeling that needs repainting. Right. Hi, baby girl. God damn it, she looked away. Why would I waved? Go out through the first floor. Yeah. Hey, Atomic. I can. Yeah, there's some guy around here that I need to meet.
Ascalon Club, the heart of British vampire society. Not quite as subtle as I expected. Good evening, sir. Please forgive me for disturbing you. I'm a doctor.
I never judge a man by his title, but by his attitude. And you are not disturbing me at all. I am Calhoun Russell, and I welcome you.
Well, I must admit it's good to receive a warm welcome for once.
No problem, Atomic.
I'm Jonathan Reed.
Welcome, Dr. Reed. Welcome to my humble shop.
What do you sell?
Have a look at your goods, Mr. Russell.
Ooh. Sells good stuff. I need one of those, I know that. I should actually speak to him in dialogue, actually, won't.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. A great night, what?
What?
What can you tell me about this place?
I recently found the best steak and kidney pie in the city. I'd be glad to share the address if you want.
Ooh, steak and kidney pie. I have Pacific taste.
Finding a good restaurant. Is that really all that interests you?
Oh, I have many passions, but nothing brings me ecstasy like subtle and exquisite flavors from my teeth to my belly.
Dude, you are concerning.
I must confess, I have quite specific tastes when it comes to nutrition.
Really? Well, I'm always happy to try new exotic meals. If you ever find an intriguing table, please share the address.
Well, you see, there's this table in front of us, so I just got to slit your throat, let it bleed out, and then we lick it up. Any new investigation for that one?
How is the situation in this part of town?
Life is good and peaceful. We're lucky to live in such an era of progress and wonders.
Are you not concerned about the epidemic?
Oh, I'm sure the authorities would take the appropriate measure if the danger were that high.
You are definitely an upper-class idiot. Don't be naive. It's false.
You cannot expect the newspapers to expose the truth while the war is still raging. I can assure you that the situation here is desperate.
Well, that's news then. But I can't believe that things are that bad. Are you sure you're not exaggerating a bit? For the thrill of it?
I want to hit him over.
Is it not a little too late to be trading?
On the contrary, it is the perfect hour. Believe me, my friend, it is always at night that you meet the most fascinating characters.
So...
But what about the epidemic? The bombs and raids? And all the random violence?
Please, sir, this is London, England. We will prevail. And if a bomb must fall on my shop, then I'll be there to hear it falling.
Lift up a lip,
So
what?
you prefer to work at night?
Oh, I also enjoy a sunny day like everybody else. But the night always has a certain je ne sais quoi of its own.
Okay. Have a paper. All I did was ask if you've done another poo-poo, Violet. I have to in a bit. You can't leave it in there.
Do you have any family nearby?
Not since my parents died. I'm London's lone gourmet.
Pull your shirt down. Stuff up. No, not off. Down. Down. Got to cover up, baby girl. Oh, I don't think she did. I'm gonna move the camera back over here, just so which can't be funny about much. Uh, doo -doo -doo. And a little over that way. Oh well, kind of inside. There we go. Oh, Violet shouldn't pop up on it. Well, I kind of want my face to be showing, but I can't exactly show my daughter running around without a nappy on, can I? People can see me. Yeah. Huh? What? Oh, okay. Like, if I got look.
No, I've got.
Really? But you seem to be such a pleasant and sociable fellow.
I'm afraid the real hedonist has to be sometimes. I discovered ecstasy as a solitary pleasure, but it does not mean it can't ever be shared.
London's lone gourmet. What a strange title.
I used that name in my early years when I was a food critic, and I kept it.
You're a strange man.
Goodbye, Mr. Russell. I'm sure you'll take care of yourself.
You're of good health, so. Right, and apparently he has a quest. Find the exceptional restaurant. Okay, I can actually go around and actually look for these. That then.
Oh, sir. I have a new member for induction.
Thank you for the follow, Legacy Time, Mike. Who are you?
Good evening, sir. May I have your attention, please?
Come on, Johnny. Don't you recognize your oldest friend?
Clarence. Clarence Crossley. How are you? My God. So you survived the war too. So sorry I didn't recognize you at first.
I almost didn't recognize you either. War does that to men, I heard. In my case, it was true, for I witnessed the horror that lies underneath.
He has a
Do
migraine.
you need medical assistance, Clarence?
It's a little late for visiting hours, don't you think?
What can I say? I haven't lost my old habits.
I hope we're talking about the same habits, old friend.
When did you escape the war and return to London?
You You know what's funny? I almost never think about the war. Not anymore. I'm involved in another kind of battle now.
I know what you mean. I haven't had much time to think about the war either since my return.
Of course. With the epidemic, I bet you've been busy as well. Forgive me, Johnny, I didn't want to sound selfish.
Your battle.
What is this new battle?
Well, I saw terrible things during the war. Horrors I thought I'd forget. They're here too. They're everywhere. Vampires.
Oh god. Best friend's a vampire hunter.
How is your wife, Venus?
We've spent so much time away from each other. And so many things have happened.
But you're alive. You returned in one piece and you have a family. How many soldiers can say the same?
Believe me, it's not quite that simple. Unlike you, I'm not the man I used to be.
Is everything all right at home? Surely Venus was relieved to see you return from France in one piece.
Have you forgot what people are like in this part of town, Johnny? Venus fears for our family reputation. Now her husband has become the village idiot.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, apparently we can talk to her.
You need some rest, Clarence. You should try to sleep.
Okay, so one of the restaurants is around here. So that's the Ascalon Club. Another person I can talk to over here. Who are you, lady?
Good evening, miss.
Oh my god, no. Please, Mr. Vampire, don't kill me. Please, no. I'm too young to die. I still have so much to offer this world.
Wait, no. Why do you think I would... What?
Don't worry, Dr. Reed. I know you wouldn't harm me. Mother told me you were in this part of town and might drop by.
Your mother?
My name is Charlotte, sir. Charlotte Ashbury. My mother taught me long ago how to recognize the signs that betray a vampire.
I understand she also taught you how to tease and gently mock innocent young Econs. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Charlotte.
She had a daughter? Huh.
What do you think about this part of town?
I was raised here, and I suppose it feels like home. You grew up in this part of town too, did you not?
Yes, I was born a few streets away.
A small world, is it not? Did you ever imagine that my mother was your neighbor all that time? That you could have met her in a dark alley at night?
You won't trick me twice, young lady. We both know Lady Ashbury never hunts or attacks prey at random.
Come on, Doctor. Don't tell me you never thought about that possibility. Her fangs on your neck. Oh, are you blushing, Dr. Reed?
Is there something that's bothering you?
Too much selfishness and individualism for my taste. Even when there was no epidemic.
Even if that's partly true, may I remind you that many charitable institutions are financed by the selfish and filthy rich.
I suppose you're right. But society must reform and renew itself, or we are all done for.
Interested in the eccentric?
Tell me about your adoption.
What do you want to know?
Who are your real parents?
Elizabeth Ashbury is my real mother. She raised me and has taken care of me all my life. I have no idea who my progenitors are or were.
Do you live with her?
I still spend a lot of time in my mother's mansion, but I have my own house now. I have a life to live, you see? And one day, I'll have my death to face.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
First, I was an orphan in the institution for girls she manages in the West End. When I was 10, she adopted me, and I have lived with her ever since.
Did you know she was a vampire when she picked you?
The correct word is Econ, Doctor. And no, I had no idea why my mother only showed up at night. She told me everything when I turned 16, though I suspected the truth for a long time before that.
Did you come across as highly intelligent if annoying?
What are you doing out here?
You mean, what do I do outside at night since I am a woman? Let me ask you a question, sir. Would you ask the same question of a man?
Oh god, she's a
Actually,
feminist.
yes. I ask the same question to everyone who dares to go outside at night, considering the risks.
Well, if you must know, I campaign for the right to vote for all women. Why should I wait to the age of 30 years when men can vote at 21?
Oh god, she's one of those.
Are you a suffragette then? Oh, you really are Elizabeth's girl. Without a doubt.
All adult women have the right to vote in the US, in New Zealand, and in Australia. But women here can't vote unless they are property owners.
No need to convince me, Miss Charlotte. I have shared your opinion for a long time. Even before I met Emmeline Pankhurst.
Really? Oh. Now I see why my mother appreciates you so much. Too bad there aren't more men like you in the vicinity.
How are the locals reacting to your claims?
People here can't wait for a wall to be built to isolate the West End from the rest of town. That's how progressive they are. If this happens, Emily and I will blow it up.
Explosives are very dangerous, young lady. And who is this Emily?
She is my best friend, and a suffragette too. She was supposed to campaign with me tonight, but hasn't turned up.
Have you any reason to be worried about her?
Recently, Emily started to believe in... well, she got interested in vampires. I'm afraid she might be in trouble.
Let me guess. You spoke to her about us, didn't you? Despite your mother's warning. I think I should try to find your friend.
Oh, that would be top-notch. I can tell you where she might have gone. You have my thanks, Dr. Reed. And please, don't tell my mother.
Oh dear.
What exactly has your mother told you about me?
Your name and profession, obviously. And the mystery about your maker. I'm sorry to hear about what happened to your sister, sir. Mother says it was not your fault.
Does it not scare you to know what I am? What your mother is?
Why should it? My mother is the most compassionate woman. Must I be wary of her, Dr. Reed? Or you?
No.
Of course not. You have nothing to fear from me, or your mother.
Good to know. And don't worry, my mother told me everything I need to know about vampire tricks, their nature as well as features.
Your mother is not like any other vampire I've met.
I believe she thinks the same about you, Dr. Reed.
Is that... oh.
Do you know why Lady Ashbury chose you to become her daughter?
No, I don't. Each time I ask her that question, she smiles and says it's precisely because I dare to ask such questions.
Do you ever regret that she chose you?
Of course not. Though I often wonder if she adopted others before me. If so, where are they buried? How was it for them to pass through life with a never-aging mother?
I'll say that could be quite discombobulating to one's brain.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Right. Oh, look around here. I've got 3 different places I can search. Place that's at the back here. Clarence being Clarence over there. First place that you could be in eatery is back here. Yeah. Who are you, lady?
Good evening, miss. Can I help you? I'm a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I am Karina Billow. I don't need any doctor. The rats. Where are the rats?
Miss, you don't seem well at all. Are you afraid of rats? Has one bitten you?
No, it's me who bites them. Tasty, juicy, disgusting rats. I can't stop eating them. Help me, please. Help me to disobey the voice.
Lady be crazy.
Tell me about yourself, Miss Billow. What do you do for a living?
Oh, I'm hungry. Need to eat. Have you got something for me? Blood, perhaps? Can you give me blood, Dr. Reed?
Don't you remember who you are, miss? What you did for work?
I was strong, proud. I campaigned for good causes. But that was before. Before. It does not matter anymore. I'm so hungry.
Why did I get the feeling she's been fucked with by a vampire?
What happened to you?
The rats. The answer hides in their little crunchy bones. Their juicy, tiny brains.
Miss Billow, please, try to concentrate. Why do you worry about rats so much?
The voice in my head. He forces me to do so. Drink their blood, he said. Eat their flesh.
Do you feel compelled to obey that voice, Miss Billow? Even if you're loath to submit to it?
Yes. Please. Help.
Tell me about the voice in your head. Who is it? Can you describe it? Is it someone you know? Someone you met?
Keep your mouth shut, he said. Don't ever speak about me, or I'll abandon you. Help me, please, Doctor.
What is the local news hereabouts, Miss Billow?
Shadows. Shadows hunting shadows. Whispers in the dark. Pestilence. Suffering. Death.
Have you met a Malkavian? You're acting like a Malkavian. It's like there's nothing else I can speak to her about for now.
Goodbye, Miss Billow.
Ooh, loot. Ah, this be a place inside the Ascalon Club.
Yes, eternal life, fresh, warm blood.
Maybe a place inside the Ascalon Club that I need to go to get this one. So, go to the other ones first then. I hate that I can't put bloody markers on. Alright, let's have a look around. Loot. Okay, so I can go around and then go up. Go straight and round. One like right here. There's enemies, I'll say that. Okay, so there could be a restaurant anywhere within this place. Let's have a look around quick.
Sir, step away! Did you see them fences? Doesn't like fire, does it? There's one of them vermin! Grenade!
they weren't too bad. I don't remember how to do this. Get more over there. See where I could go. Market area? Is there anything hidden back here?
This is now my domain, young Ekon.
That's probably more buzzing. What's wrong, sir?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Do you need help, sir?
I think I'm fine. But what happened to my jailer? Be careful. He's as vicious as he is strong.
You don't have to worry about him anymore. What happened here?
I am Tadao Kimura. I was imprisoned by this lunatic for several days. I thought I was going to die here.
You're not going to die now, Mr. Kimura. If you hurry, you should be able to get home safely.
It seems that I owe you my life. You have all my gratitude, Dr. Reed, since it is the most precious thing I possess.
Very well, sir.
Goodbye, Mr. Kimura. Take care.
There's some loot in here at least. Cigarette case, forest tartrate. Hey, did I pick up what the vampire dropped? That's around here apart from jumped on by that guy. See if I can do that one. Okay, so she should be down there. Okay. Like a bloody maze sometimes. Where? That way? That way.
Stupid bitch! Fuck, he's dead!
Bug ones are just literal tanks. They're not too bad to fight. Oh, there's some.
Towards the equality between men and women. Women's right to vote is only the first step.
Waiting for you to let your guard down.
Right, so I need to head down the small alley and round to the back by the looks of it. Oh, this is where Venus is. Okay, I should go talk to her then. Lady?
Hello? Is anyone there?
Jonathan, is that you? I did not know you were back in London. Oh, my dear Johnny, I'm so sorry for your loss. Mary was such a sweetheart.
Thank you, Venus. May I come in?
I was going to bed, actually.
Level 4 medicine required. Okay.
With the epidemic, I tend to forget people are supposed to sleep at night.
I'll tell you what. Come back tomorrow for tea. I'll be glad to see you then.
Okay, I might be able to come back tomorrow. Okay, so she's up somewhere? This is a shortcut to the Northern Docks. I'll get up there. I need to get into Lady Ashbury's house, Venus's house, and go in through the back. Looks like those are jump points. I don't see if I can teleport up there. I think I have to go into her house, come out the back door, and it looks like I go up round there. Get up to where she is. For that I need Mesmer level 4 for that, so I might have to come back here later. Okay, yeah, I guess we're going to the Echelon Club then. Douchebag time. Let's meet the douchebags. I'm so tired, baby. No, but you waited on.
Do you know where you are standing right now?
In front of the Ascalon Club, I presume.
The Ascalon Club only summons or ostracizes. What is your business tonight?
I received an invitation. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed. Please proceed. Lord Redgrave is waiting on you upstairs.
Jesus Christ. Penguin bodies here and there. Arthur Pemberton.
There has been quite a battle here.
Then, Dr. Reed.
I'm sure the Ascalon Club has the money to replace the furniture.
Anything I can loot about the place? Tiny bit of loot. Yoink. So all of them are in there. See if there's anything else to this side. And
It's locked, all right.
oh, a good dagger. Huh. Oh, appears to be another blood absorption weapon. So it ends up with 15 at the top. Thermal consumption, okay, 15 max. And has all the same upgrades. Right now that's 12. That means the dagger will actually be better. I should upgrade the dagger.
Good evening. We repel the intruders for now.
My good friends, if I may have your attention. Behold our visitor, the good Dr. Reed. Newborn of blood so pure and strong that even my friend Fergal Bansher was no match for him.
Hear, hear, hear!
Come forward, young Ekon, for we have so much to discuss. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. I am Lord Redgrave, Earl of Bristol and chairman of this exclusive association.
Lord Redgrave.
At last we meet. I've been eager to make your acquaintance. I've heard some astounding things about you. Please accept my condolences for your loss, Dr. Reed.
Thank you, my lord. Lady Ashbury expressed your wish to meet me.
Yes. The lady has always been a useful acquaintance, though not always reliable. Is she a good friend of yours?
Close friend?
She's a close friend, and I'm honored that she feels the same about me.
The centuries have taught me never to trust a woman completely, especially if she is a mortal. Too prone to emotions, if you ask me. Too fickle when it comes to important decisions.
My lord, do not expect me to speak ill of Lady Ashbury.
Of course not, and I praise your loyalty. Would you offer the same fidelity to the Empire?
What do you mean?
I speak of the Skull Plague that threatens London and the country. You have been on the front line in the East End, but the time has come to open up a second front here.
The epidemic has escaped the quarantine. You have new cases of the outbreak.
We don't know for certain, but we cannot allow the disease to threaten the prominent heads of Great Britain.
Why have you asked me here?
Because the crisis is escalating. Our enemies, the Guard of Priwen, have even launched an open hunt. The only way to calm things down is to put an end to the epidemic.
You want me to find possible sources of the outbreak in the West End. Is that it?
Ah, straight to the point, like all eager newborns. We shall have time to talk about all this, Dr. Reed, but first, I should like to get to know you better.
Talk? Is that the only reason you asked me here?
Well, no. I also wanted to meet the intriguing Ekon, who made such a powerful progeny of his sister. You have not learned the name of your maker, am I correct?
No, I haven't.
Have no embarrassment, Dr. Reed. We all make mistakes. But whatever your lineage, you are definitely Ascalon material.
What do you mean?
I would like you to become a member of the Ascalon Club, and to serve me as such.
Before I accept, I have so many questions.
Please ask.
What is the Ascalon Club's express purpose?
We follow the credo of William Marshall, the greatest knight who ever lived. As was he, we are sworn to protect the British Empire.
What does Ascalon mean?
Ascalon was the lance wielded by St. George, glorious patron saint of England when he slew the dragon. And like that lance, we pierce the hearts of all our nation's enemies.
William Marshall founded the Ascalon Club.
Not exactly. William Marshall granted me immortality, and I founded the club a few years later. The good knight has been gone for so long.
What does it mean to be a member of the Ascalon Club?
It means that you swear to protect the interests of the Crown, that you become a loyal servant of the British Empire.
Do you have any official recognition from the government? A charter from His Majesty the King?
No. Of course, the Ascalon Club publicly supports the Empire, but the true nature of its members remains a secret.
Am I supposed to follow orders?
As founder and chairman of the club, I alone am entitled to make demands of our members, and I do appreciate obedience.
I killed Fergal, who claimed to be one of yours, sent to cleanse the East End of all Skulls. Will his death be an issue?
Do not worry. My priorities have changed. Fergal was a zealous servant of mine, but like any servant, he had his limitations and is readily replaced if necessary.
I agree to join the club.
This is good news. Good news indeed in these crucial times. Let's inform the Assembly formally and proceed with your initiation.
My initiation?
Fear not. Nothing fancy nor dangerous. It is just that we, the members of Ascalon, believe that tradition and custom are the backbone of this country.
What are you going to get me to do?
My fellow members, dear friends, please gather and welcome this Ekon as one of our own.
Is he worthy? Is his blood pure?
Well, speak, Dr. Reed, in front of the most sacred blood. The blood of our beloved William Marshall. Speak now. Will you serve and protect the crown as he did?
Yes, I will.
Then, young Ekon, it is time to testify with your blood. It is time to sign the Book of Allegiance. I know it's awfully gothic and a tad pedantic, but England's traditions are the backbone of our nation.
Ugh.
Delightful.
It's more just him cutting his wrist with it. It's just, it always makes you cringe, those sort of things.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. Take your place among the bearers of the lance.
One of us! One of us!
Can I kill these idiots yet? I talk to them.
I personally went.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. How does it feel to be this evening's centerpiece? Figuratively.
An outrage. We shall chase these intruders down.
It's quite unsettling. As a doctor, I am more used to being the observer than the subject observed.
Do not be alarmed. The Ascalon Club has a tried and tested policy for choosing its initiates.
May I ask who you are, sir?
Why would you be interested?
Well, as you seem to be the only man in the room with a beating heart, you draw quite a bit of attention yourself.
Ah, vampire senses never cease to fascinate me. They dwarf those of mere mortals. I am Aloysius Dawson, by the way.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave?
I would not dare speak of our chairman without his consent.
Are you not afraid? You are surrounded by vampires.
Sir, it's for that very reason that I joined the club in the first place.
Is not the nature of this club a secret shared by only a privileged few?
My dear Dr. Reed, I have spent years and a fortune precisely to gather that kind of information.
So you
Interesting.
asked for membership?
I have been a member of many clubs in many countries. But I must admit, this one is my favorite.
Are you a member of the club?
Yes, I am. And I have been for many years. And will be until the day I die.
What can you tell me about it?
It's not really my place to give you such information. I am merely a mortal member, and a dying one at that.
Are you sick?
Personally, I consider my advancing years are a sickness in itself. My body is slowly abandoning me, Dr. Reed.
Yes, honey. Talking to. Aw.
Mr.
Jackson.
Dawson. Of Dawson and Dawson. The wealthiest man in England. It is a pleasure to meet such a prominent figure of London.
A withering London figurehead, to be precise.
Are you sick, Mr. Dawson? I am a doctor, you know.
My case is beyond the scope of traditional medicine. I have spent fortunes on the world's most competent doctors to arrive at that diagnostic conclusion.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Should I suppose that you're here in search of some form of immortality?
Absolutely not. I'm here to implement my plan to save the city I was born in. To cast out the ghastly evil that has us all on our knees.
What is the situation like in this part of town?
I am sure Lord Redgrave will enlighten you more effectively than I.
What do you know about the Guard of Priwen?
I should not say this, but I admire their commitment. This is what the nation needs right now.
But they are our enemies.
They are not mine, Dr. Reed.
Would you help them?
No. There is a time for such methods. But brute force will not be enough to fight this plague. We have to think differently.
Oh, you have a brain at least.
Money cannot solve every problem. This mysterious epidemic is going to require more than money can buy.
You're right. Money is nothing unless one has the will to wield it. I have a plan, sir. A radical one that will save all that is essential in London.
What is your plan, then?
Quarantine and barricades are futile. What we need is a wall. A formidable, unscalable wall to isolate the deserving from the infected masses.
Dangerous.
By doing so, you would create two separate ghettos. What if the disease gets past the wall? The results would be disastrous.
Not if we eliminate all suspected cases of infection as soon as they appear. A necessary sacrifice.
Are you not mistaking sacrifice for summary execution?
Why do you care? Are you not a vampire? Removed from all mortal concerns? Decisiveness is what the city needs, and it needs it now.
I hope I get to snap your neck there.
Have spent years preparing their plan.
That went well, did it not? It is always useful to bolster the troops' morale, especially before a difficult battle.
You have the makings of a general, my lord.
I was, though very long ago, well, not quite a general, but a proud defender of the crown.
So why did you really want to meet me?
Straight to the point again, young Ekon. All right, let's talk, you and I, Lance Sparrow.
I'm listening, my lord.
According to my spies, you have worked with Dr. Edgar Swansea on the epidemic, and your findings were quite alarming.
You were spying on me?
Not personally. I rarely leave this building. But once he found you, Fergal kept me informed. Until you put an end to his mission.
Who was Fergal? I don't see him sipping tea with the others in the club.
Fergal Banshire was my squire of sorts. Even before becoming that magnificent beast, he was a brute. He served me well for decades.
No, I mean, what was he? He was clearly no ordinary vampire.
No, He was a Volcod, all muscles and instinct. Quite the rare breed, ferociously territorial. Mortals often mistake them for werewolves.
So basically, very, very, very big, brutish form of vampire.
You do know I killed him.
Yes.
Will you bear ill will towards me for his death?
Of course not. Your victory was quite impressive and courageous. You earned my respect.
Do you know Edgar Swansea?
Not personally, but I've been told he has some sort of immortal fetish and is a good friend of yours.
Does it bother you that I consider him my good friend?
As long as you reveal nothing of the club's inner workings, why should I forbid you engaging in conversation with the good Dr. Swansea?
Yes, I'm convinced the recent invasion of frenzied Scals in London is directly linked to the epidemic. This is not the Spanish flu, but something else.
I would be glad to hear more of your discoveries, Dr. Reed, but for now, my main concern is the security of London's inhabitants, both mortal and immortal.
What do you mean?
Alarmed by the epidemic, the Guard of Prewen has started a war against us British vampires. To appease the situation, we must eradicate the Scals.
I have met peaceful and wise Scals. To exterminate them means we are no better than vampire hunters.
Scals are hideous, shameful creatures that give all Ekon a bad name.
So, what do you want?
Here we go.
I want you to investigate the city thoroughly. I have reason to fear there are cases of contagion in this part of town. Our absolute priority is to find and cleanse them.
And how would you like me to proceed?
By all means necessary, Dr. Reed. You are now a member of the Ascalon Club and you have carte blanche. Interrogate the locals, follow all the leads you find, and get results.
There's my level up, which means I can go into that lady's place. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, he's healthy. Right, so I'm gonna go speak to Venus, was it, I believe? Someone might want to clean up these corpses. Take the place out, you know. Speak to him properly now, or is he just like a dude who just kind of sits there?
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed.
No, he just kind of stands there. Right. I'll go have a look at this dagger then. It's definitely a better weapon than the fringe scalpel thing that I'm using. Definitely have to switch to it. I definitely like my blood absorption build.
I think Lord Redgrave just suggested I was sired by an ancient vampire.
Yeah, because good dagger is at 10 with no extras. That's at 12. If 7.5 extras. 12, 7, 8, 9, 19.5. Well, let's head to our hideout first. AKA our home. I'm gonna go see if I can upgrade this.
There are rumors of abduction.
No. Our house is back this way. Well, our room is back this way. Ah, there it is. Bullets. Let's have a look then. So at max, this is a 15. Okay, so that's 12 as a purple, and as a purple, this is 12. And then that becomes 15. That becomes 15. Okay, so the dagger is a 10 and 15. Honestly, I might as well stick knife at 6. It's just an upgrade. This can have nothing but stamina reduction. Whereas that has like vampire things. Want a drink? A little bit though. Quite a lot, baby girl. So 5 minutes and then I'll get your drink, yeah? Why does it have to be all the noisy toys? Because she... Sorry, my love? Might want to change that. There we go. Pray for dyslexia. Blood. Yeah, yeah. See if I got stuff. Ink pen.
Visiting Italy is a good idea this time of the year.
Right. Go to her one. Should be able to at least see Venus now. I have a feeling going through Venus's house is the way to do things. Have the map. What's this way and down, alley?
Hello again, Venus.
Jonathan, you're still up. Can't you just knock at people's doors during the day?
I'm sure you can spare me a few minutes, for old time's sake.
Of course you may enter, Jonathan. Know that you are always welcome here.
That worked.
But at this hour of night?
Okay, I'm just gonna rob your house.
War. I feared the worst.
Okay, that's the way up. Back room. Little stove.
I remember when Mary came here with her husband and her son.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Venus.
So you returned from the war in one piece too. Thank God. My Clarence is back home too.
How is the old rascal?
Probably outside, chasing ghosts and chimeras. Clarence has changed a lot since he returned from the war, you know.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual?
The McPhersons. I heard they locked themselves in their own house.
They could just be afraid of getting sick.
Perhaps you're right. But if I were you, I'd pay them a visit. A big house, reachable through a courtyard, to the north of the railway bridge.
Information.
Venus, why do you worry so much about your family's reputation?
Everyone laughs at Clarence now. And they avoid me because they believe I share his insane opinions. I'm a leper in my own community.
Aw.
How have you been since the last time we met? How long has it been? 3 years now?
I've done my duty, like all British women. You have no idea what it was like to wait for months without knowing if I'd still be a wife or a widow.
I understand. Luckily, this part of town has been saved from the worst of the bombings, from what I've seen.
Yes, and it's also true about the epidemic. The flu has killed here too, of course, but not on such a large scale as in other parts of town.
Have you noticed anything peculiar about the neighborhood recently?
You mean except for your return to town? No. Oh, and again, Jonathan, please accept my condolences for your sister.
Thank you, Venus. It was so sudden, and I've been so busy, I haven't spoken to anyone about it.
I wish I could have assisted at the funeral, but you know, it's been so quick. And what with the epidemic in the streets?
There's no need to apologize, my dear. It's normal, considering the circumstances.
No, it's not. I am sure that Clarence has not even thought to present you his condolences. He is too busy with his penny dreadful stories.
Why is my return so surprising?
It's more an unexpected happy end than a surprise. You and Clarence, back from the war. You have no idea how hard it's been for me.
Nope.
Goodbye for now.
Excuse me, I'm gonna go look to your house.
Survived the Great War.
Bathroom.
It's locked, all right.
A key, so I'd have to kill her for that. Journal. Another hint about Clarence. Lost library. This would be how I get to her house.
No invitation is needed to enter this building. That can't be a good sign. No sign of a struggle. It seems Charlotte's friend knew the killer and let him in.
Oh yeah, because he has to have an invitation to go in. I always forget that that's actually a thing about this vampire universe. Alright, should we get you a drink then? Yeah? Be right back, guys. Gonna get everyone a drink. I'm back. Right. We have what appears to be a corpse to find.
Blood. I should follow the trail.
So, whoever killed her was let in. Because there's no sign of struggle. And the bed is on... the blood is on the bed. And leads straight back out. Right. What's over here? Right, let's take care of this skull first. Who are you? What are you doing?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question.
I'm the Marquis de Bois-Colombes, and I strongly invite you to find your own game, sir.
I'm not here to sustain myself. I'm currently investigating the death of a young woman killed by a vampire.
A young woman killed by a vampire?
Huh?
Oh, you're joking, right? Oh, I do love the British sense of humor.
What are you doing here?
I recently decided to visit London. I've always dreamed of visiting a city on the verge of collapse. Such a delicate, yet intense spectacle.
And you are obviously a vampire going by your face.
You take pleasure from others' misery.
I have been a totally depraved and immoral creature since the day I was reborn, sir. And probably before.
Reborn, eh?
What do you plan to do here?
Take pleasure. Take pictures. Enjoy the show. Have fun. Believe me, I won't be the only foreign immortal who bought a ticket to the fair.
No.
No.
Violet, we will put a nappy on you and put you to bed. We explained why you can't have more chocolate because you didn't eat your dinner. I gave you a small handful because I'm nice and I love you.
And who exactly are you?
I am Jacques-Michel Guillaume Florimond de Marquis de Bois-Colombes, at your service, my dear cousin.
You're French, but your English is quite good.
I was born in France, sir, but I consider myself a traveler of this world. So many countries, so many tantalizing tastes.
Dear cousin, are we related?
We could be of the same blood, my dear. I tend to consider all Econs as family, don't you?
Kill this idiot.
I followed the trail of blood from her room to here.
Oh, you're referring to that young woman. Yes, the meeting turned messy. I'm afraid I ruined my last wedding good.
So you admit you murdered her?
I admit nothing, my good sir. I only regret the blood of that girl staining my clothes. Oh, blood can be so messy.
What happened?
She wanted to become one of us. Not the first time I have received such a proposal, but I must admit her direct approach tempted me.
And then what?
The body rejected my blood. It happens, you know, sometimes even with voluntary prey. At least her gurglings brought me some fun, until the artery burst.
Your cruelty deserves punishment, sir.
And what else is new?
Oh my god, he's level 30. Oh, sweet Jesus, he hits like a truck. Can I have my shotgun? I think I need my shotgun for this situation. Ow. Yeah, I really need to learn to dodge that better. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't respond well to shotgun blasts. God damn it, he caught me with that. I hate the auto zoom in the fights for me. What? Hey, all the way back here. God's sake. Hey, work on your bloody checkpoints.
Women die too in this war.
That did not heal me. Fine game. I regained no health whatsoever from that. Right, Why? Back that way. Hello. I find it weird he takes no damage from shotguns. Yeah, shotguns don't even seem to hit him. Oh, I love that game. Oh, I'm getting irritated. No, he's level 30, but they are being a bit ridiculous at this. Shotgun doing no damage makes no sense, and they're putting up something that stops bullets. But, you know. What do you mean Okay, randomly resisting it for no reason is really annoying. I pressed the fucking dodge button. Register the button presses game. Okay, so those hit you no matter what. Also, that getting highly annoying. In fact, he's actually healing as well. It's stupid. And teleports past me. You're supposed to have taken aggravated damage and not able to heal. So why are you healing? Hold still. Oh, you're irritating. You're the most irritating fight of the game. Finally, I hate you. No one will fight you again. Irritating. Huh? No, no. I was just... Yeah, thank you for the patience there. Oh yeah, because that's just annoying. Yeah. Hey, Jazzy. Thank you for feeding the dragon. Actually, it's actually a cool update that's supposed to be coming out for that. That lets you change the pets so they actually look more like things than blobs and level them up, apparently. New badges. Yes, I got some new badges. New things, Jazzy. Got new badges and new bit badges, and what was the other one that I added on? Sub badges? Yeah, and I added a few more sub badges. How you been, Jazzy? How's work? It's time to go tell the woman about her dead friend. Doubt she'll take this well.
Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
You must be absolutely exhausted then if you have to basically do everything yourself. How come there's no front desk?
I have found out what happened to your friend, Emily.
I can handle the truth. There's no need to hide the bloody details.
Your friend was planning to become a vampire. She thought she'd met an honest one and made a deal with him. Unfortunately, Emily did not survive the process.
My mother told me many times about the risks of being turned. I often suspected she exaggerated the danger to avoid me being tempted.
No, the risk is real. Have you any idea what a body has to endure? To become an organism entirely consumed by its need to process and recombine blood?
I should never have talked to Emily about vampires. I never thought she'd actually try it without me. Thank you, sir. Here, take this for your discretion.
Ooh, Charlotte's steak. Ah, got a cool weapon for it. Thankfully, I have another... Oh, at least you got another doctor helping you out. Little worried you're on your own there.
Investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual recently?
A few days ago, I spotted a strange
Jazzy works her ass off.
while campaigning for women's suffrage. Awful smell. No answer when I knocked.
Where is it?
It's the Mullaneys. A nice family who live in a big house near the park in the eastern part of this neighborhood.
Do you need my medical attention, Charlotte?
I am fine, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
So, one lady quit, great. One lady got into a car accident last night on her way home. Ouch, I hope she's okay. One lady is taking final exams and cannot start working for the summer until next week. One lady is working at our sister clinic and one lady is out of work due to infection in her knee. It sounds like everything is conspiring against you, Jazzy, to make you basically the one sole person in that clinic. Next thing, that other doctor will be gone. Hope you're alright. Not too overburdened. Oh yeah, the guy's here for the door.
It has been such a long time since I last... Good evening, Dr. Reed. A great night, what?
I may have a look at your goods, Mr. Russell.
You need to like get into bed and not get out of bed ever. Right, I need tiny handle parts. Take the good part as well. Oh no. Bracelet I can sell. Bog standard watch. I know. Necklace. Keep Jonathan's watch. Yeah, you're going to sleep. You're not going to get out of bed, and your husband needs to look after you the whole weekend. What's wrong? What am I doing?
It has been such a long time since I last went.
Okay, what can I do to help? So get rest. Go get your chocolate. Okay. Ministering chocolate to the pregnant person. No, that's not bad, Jazzy, because right now you're probably on the verge of collapse. You work yourself ridiculously hard. Like, every time I talk to you, Jazzy, you're at work. I've never known you to not be at work. Like, Jazzy taking a day off is a myth. Okay, so I now have like... Yeah, I left them on the side. Why? Yes, these do 35... That's 35 stun. For a possible extra 6. This can do 35 with a possible extra 9. And the normal one can only go to level 2. Trudging can go to 35 stun with across the board. The stake would do extra damage against her. Do I have the pots ready? Huh? Yeah, Jazzy, all the hugs, head pats, blanket wraps, and everything. You need rest. And no doing your amazing artwork, like literally. Like no doing your sewing, rest. Like proper rest. Lady who was hit last night is also pregnant shit. Yeah, last night and didn't get home until 4 AM. Was like, I can work in the morning until my OBGN appointment. I was like, bitch, please, your ass stay the fuck at home and sit on a damn ice pack till your appointment. Yeah, if she's pregnant, tell her no. Tell her to bloody rest. And the emotional stress as it is, being worried about the baby after the crash. On parts. Left that loud. Well, it is true, Jazzy. Like, every time I talk to you, you're always at work. I know it's probably because of where you are in the world versus where I am, but you're always at work. I've never known you to say you have a day off, and on the few times you have said you have a day off, you're always doing everything. Well, I work Saturday, Sunday, and usually Tuesday. So yeah, that's probably true because I think you have the weekends off, don't you? So unless I'm streaming during the day, which usually you'd be asleep at that time. She's during October. She's quite early on then, isn't she? Yeah, usually weekends you're off. Yeah, see, I sit sometimes, very rarely, I stream during like the days, but it's more if I stream during the days on Saturday and Sunday, it's because I have free time. That's not always true. It depends if Sammy's gone to her dad's or stayed here. If her dad comes around and stays here, I don't stream. So that'd be. All right. Eh. Quite pregnant. Go into her room. How would I view that? There is an event. I need to go outside. Damn it, I missed it.
I cannot enter.
Either because I was an idiot or what? But yeah, please, Shazzy, please use this weekend to get as much rest as you can. Okay, first source of infection. Down here, take it back.
Why are vampire hunters sniffing around here? I need to find out what they're after.
Build the bloody truce. I don't appreciate you draining my stamina and blood. They all gone. I know. Bloody priests. Uh. 14. Right, so gotta go around here. What level are you, sir? I really need to level up.
Sir, no civilians allowed.
Yes, you can. Always a worm. Love her though. Oh yeah, on top of on top of the new badges and that, I also managed to record her saying thank you, so that's now my bit alert. Is her thanking everyone. I've got there has a new conversation. Go rest and up a bit. Level gap not as bad. Level gap is really terrible right now.
Let go. Let go. Let go.
You like hearing it, don't you? Fear the adorableness of the little one, I always say. What I'm gonna level up in, but I need to level up in something. Right, my claws can go up a level, that would be useful. That's a big jump of damage. And they recover faster. Cost is still 20. I'll spend all my XP on that and gain 1 level. What? Bless her. I'll take my main form of combat. The district is now healthy, so I'll go heal someone down there. Got a cold. No change. Yes. Three bags full. Let's start with it. Yeah. Everybody's suffering from fatigue. Self, go here, cure all the fatigued people. Noted. Right, well. Can you stay locked on, you stupid game? What? Talking to me. Game being dumb. And that was completely the wrong button to press. Now deal with what have I got? Fire wire, fire of torch. Root. Go on then.
Turn around, sir.
Hey, I'd move then. Yes, Violet? Fox. Yeah. Came out to literally just both hands push my chair. And I just died. What the fucking hell? He literally ran into the wall, didn't stop his ability, and then just phased around it. Okay. I just presume she actually wanted so, because she put my chair literally with both hands in the back. And I swear to God, you spawn me inside my bloody house, I'll be pissed. That house is time. Where the... Oh.
Murderers, stay back, beast!
That, I don't even know how I survived or how what that went so well. But it went well. Let's go potty again. Let's top my health up. I need blood. I need to suck. I need to get some sip. Yes. Oh, you're actually already... I'm going to abuse the AI because he knows he has to get line of sight. That is abusing glitching. Right, I think I'm supposed to go up. No, we go this way. 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 Oh, fatties!
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Nope. Don't need a drink, Violet, and that's not the one you're using. I love you, but I know you don't need a drink. Because she's been over drinking constantly. Throwing yourself down on there. Because you're upset. Okay, and break time. Ooh, break time. And you just got a tentacle health from Jazzy. Ah. Oh dear. There is a very, very mangled corpse here. I think she's dead.
This woman's body has multiple lacerations. They're deep, too. Whoever did this was driven by rage.
We have a scowl somewhere. Nice house too. Gonna heal for the everything. Thick, rich blood sample. Okay. Okay, well, there's not supposed to be anything in here, so I'm gonna come in here and loot. Is that a hat or is that blood? That's a nightdress, actually. I think the pregnancy's up and down. Let's have it. Get her out. Dead as well.
He had his tongue removed and his eyes gouged out. He was a victim of brutal torture.
Yeah. Oh, be right back, guys.
Ooh, you're going to get all the tentacle hugs. Lucky.
Thank you very much for that, Jazzy. Sorry, little one had a little accident I had to sort out. Very much appreciate your gift sub to Sammy there. Of course, Jazzy is good. Jazzy's ridiculously generous. What do you expect?
This one's neck is broken. He was young. Probably the son.
Yeah, little bits of poo in that. I will be right back again. I need to go into my daughter's potty. She has been for a potty. Be right back. I'm back, guys. Right. We're gonna find in here. Someone's sitting in front of a mirror. Oh, Jesus.
You thought I was dead too, didn't you? No, I was just pretending. Doris told me I could have been a great actress.
You killed your family.
They mocked my talent.
Yes, kind of interrupting the whole. I know you kind of interrupted every conversation. But that is some random person who's the source of infection here. Apparently a boss fight as well. Love you. Ew. But acid everywhere. Sorry, baby. You try and talk to me because I am in a boss fight. Yeah, because it plays that really loud music. Once. No, she's angry. You stop vomiting whatever that junk is you're vomiting. Okay, that's around her. That's her yelling. Yeah, angry lady. But you're also ugly as sin.
I've never seen such a radical mutation. Could it be a new stage in the disease's evolution?
Up goes the weasel and leaves very, very big mess. Don't call the maid. We need to clean up an aisle one. In pause, no, it's not. Funny. Oh, never mind, it's all gone. This one. Gunk everywhere. It's a great show that I confirm with you the acceptance private student. My acting store. Little scene you had the kindness to perform for me last week. You have what it takes to be a real actress, wit, stature, and courage. As a private student, you receive my personal training and coaching. During these intense sessions, you're invited to stay at the school. I believe in total immersion to expose the full potential of my students. So please remember to bring the right attire and anything you need to spend at a week at my school. Your sincerely, Doris Fletcher.
So, this girl took lessons at the famous Doris Fletcher acting school.
Now, while I'm here, loot. Loot, glorious loot. Give me my shinies. I need to heal myself. alcohol. Quick. So. Okay. Hey, I cannot take that door. Turns me that I can see that side. Can I unlock this on the side? Yup. Ultimate. How many times? Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting a big boy. Yeah, look, I need the blood to ratties, many ratties.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Getting me some ratty snackies. Nom 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 nom.
I have this thirst for blood.
Yeah, stop talking about eating the rats and keep eating them.
This is despicable.
I'm a rat sucker, yeah? I like slurping.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood.
Yeah, if they did this modern day, there'd probably be dogs and cats for you to eat. Right, round that way now. And then to my right past the guy's shop and into there. Okay. Yeah.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Not really. Wait, now that you mention it, I don't see the McPhersons in my favorite restaurants. They love delicate meals too, you understand.
Thank you. It may be nothing, but I'll investigate anyway. Where do they live?
They have a house in the southern part of the district, somewhere north of the railway bridge. There is a courtyard, if I remember rightly.
And your good medic this week.
I may have a look at your goods, Mr. Russell.
Tiny handles. Oh, I need those. That I don't know. Fork? Components for break this. Let's go break all this down. Reed Mansion. Kind of funny as well, you can drink your own mother. I cannot see in what world Reed would be so psychotic to do that. Ah, I've now unlocked strong blood serum. Oh, yeah, no, I know, but you'd literally, like, even in an evil run, it's like... You can't really see him doing it personality-wise. That's more parts. Need one more of the big handle. I make this. Yes. I just need aluminium parts. Goes mad with bloodlust. Is that true? Oh yeah, I wanted to break down everything, didn't I? Speaking of aluminium parts, the fork gives 3 aluminium. Lovely. I'm keeping my watch as a memento. Oh, not that. I now have my Max Legion knife. So that does 15 with a total of 10. 4, 6, 8, 10. So that's going to be... Apart from being able to do different add-ons with the dagger, it's the exact same stats as the Legion knife. They're both 10-15 base. 10-15. No, that's just weird to me. Yeah, because I've got spare parts. Because right now, if I want to max this out, I need blue and lead plates. As long as I'm not using lead plates, I don't mind upgrading stuff. Oh, actually, how many lead plates do I need for this? 8. Okay. That's max. I might as well get them all to blue level. No, you can do a couple of bits of blood absorption on this. Damage and handling. Done. Probably do the stun and the damage. Stun, damage. What was that say? Oh, I got plenty of those. That. Damage. That does 185 right now. Actually, high damage in my thing. Tempted to try out using double-handed weapon again. Now I'm going to presume all the slots that it shows are all the weapons you can get. So if I've missed some, or they come later, or what, but we'll see. No, there's that special shotgun that I gotta find. Or rather buy from the guy. At some point. You sold normal handle parts, right? Blue ones? Dude, I wanna talk.
Good evening.
I may.
Yes, but I can't afford them. And I'm not so overburdened with components that I sell stuff right now. I mean, maybe 34 screws? What? I feel like sell multiple is just as slow as doing it through the... To be fair, I could probably get enough money by selling all the grease. Yes, baby? I could be... Give me a heart attack every time you do it. Sell 100 of these. Actually, 90 should be more than enough. Right, I'll be right back because I need to empty her body again. I love my daughter. I do. That you're having a bit of a problem there. Right, now I can upgrade my weapon. I think. Might have needed more parts, not too sure. We'll check. Yes, I can. Now I just need another aluminium plate. Shorten those. And I can get extra 10 points of blood absorption. I don't worry too much about the damage from my main weapon because I care about getting blood back. But, you know, that's now an extra, what, 70 points of damage. And because I'm low on shotgun ammo, let's go with this kind of setup. Right, now let's head to the other thing. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fatigues for there. I think there's just like one guy with a cold there. Yeah, and has a slight bit of touch of the cold. Yes, we're good. Best way to get where I need to get to, back up. It looks like way through right here. I'm gonna guess this is locked, and I have to go the long way round and open it from the.
That building is under quarantine. Could this be what I'm looking for?
Oh, with all the skulls over there, I'm gonna guess yes. Yes, that is what you're looking for. Oh god, there's one of those wolves over there. Oh, it's one of those. Oh crap. Get back, get back, get back. And pop goes the weasel. Okay, that was messy, but went well. That's obviously a shortcut, so that's open now. I think I remember this place, 'cause I think I came around the back of it last time. Hey, now if I start running into more level 30s, I'm going to start just going around killing stuff and grinding for levels. Silver fork. Kind of pinned in the corner by this noxious gas. It's annoying. Well, that knife does quite a bit of damage now for level 25. What was the main weapon change? Because I never changed my main weapon. It's always my sub weapon. Keep on it. I'm going to try giving this two-handed weapon. Okay, so this is the way we're supposed to go, but I feel like I should explore around here. Huh? Free food. She's guarding my rats. She must die. She was an explosive one, but she never vomited at me once. Okay. Time for ratty snackies.
I can't believe I'm doing this. This is despicable.
Not despicable, it's ratty snackies.
I have this thirst for blood.
Yes, we know you thirst for blood. You're a vampire.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Believe it, you've been doing it all night.
I have this thirst for blood.
Look, you're an exterminator. You eat rats now. Deal with it.
This is despicable.
I want to be at full health. This place just looks destroyed. Oh dear, sounds like somebody's having a bit of a tiffle. I'm gonna have to fight them both. Okay. Oh, I see. Priscilla Patterson? Yeah, there's gonna be two of them. I'm focusing on him first. Yeah, that's him dead. Oh, your husband's dead. Your turn. You're teleporting, it's highly annoying. Ugh. Rudy's annoying. Darling, thank you for your precious perfume and fur coat. I can't wait to feel your hands on my shivering skin. Only you, my hero, can make me feel that desired. Please come back to me soon. For I am dying to press my timid bosom to your chest again. Yes, my beloved, my precious, come back to me, and I promise you a night of eternal unbridled passion. Right now I'm wearing nothing but your latest kiss, and oh yes, I'm burning for you, and I can't wait for you to share my untamed lust, your devoted Doris Fletcher.
So the husband had an affair with Doris Fletcher.
Now we're going after Doris Fletcher. Now the other family got infected. Makes sense. Alright.
Doris Fletcher seems to be the missing link. It can't just be a coincidence.
Where's Doris Fletcher's place? All the way over there. Oh, I can go see Lady Ashburn one there. Oh look, the rats respawned. Free food.
I have this thirst for blood.
I need my fresh ratties. So tender and crunchy.
Despicable.
There's no reason you're just hanging off the sofa, your ass in the air.
I have this thirst for blood.
This is why I'm glad I got the camera where it is right now, because I'd probably be in a lot of trouble. Okay. Let's go see Lily Ashbury. She has additional dialogue for us. Is left, and yeah.
Support the equality between men
Sorry?
and women.
I don't think I've got either yet. I have loads of chickens. Oh, does it get pissy? I said last time I checked, you've got to make friends with the animals before they let you do. Poor woman. Open this now? Yes, just like. Right, so straight. Watch out for econs. Ah, but they're all low level here, thank God for that. Go see the lady. Also, because I don't think I actually... No, I didn't actually move around her thing. She's probably got loads of stuff to loot in here. She has a weapon. Where is she? Somewhere. That's more information about Charlotte. Yes, give me your doodads and poppers. There's... They get to go in her bedroom. That's a little.
It's locked. It's locked, all right.
Right, does it? Huh. She has a signed copy of Dracula from Oaks. Funny she doesn't have a bed. Hello.
Good evening, Jonathan. How are you?
I'm still investigating from inside the Ascalon Club. Can we talk?
Of course, my dear.
There are many paintings adorning the walls here.
Yes?
Did you paint them?
No, my dear. But some of them. I have had a long time to learn from the best. I'm currently working on what could be my greatest masterpiece.
What is this masterpiece?
Your portrait, my dear Jonathan. It will be my gift to you, if I ever have time to finish it.
Right.
Have you met any famous painters?
Are you trying to divine my age by cross-checking historical dates, my dear? That's a devious parlor trick.
Well, Elizabeth, I tried my best. Don't I deserve some reward at least?
Well, if you must know, I even posed for the greats. Now that you know it, you may recognize me when visiting museums.
How is your investigation going?
I have decided to explore beyond the dictates of reason.
What do you mean?
You may on occasion find this house closed when you visit me. If so, it is because I have gone undercover. Sort of.
Who are you going to surveil? I hope you're not considering spying on McCullum or the Guard of Prewan.
No. I intend to ask a few questions in parts of town I rarely venture into. Dirty places where a delicate lady like myself should never be seen.
Huh? Why am I always the one emptying this, Violet? You're right back because I've got to empty a potty again. Myself. I know for your little toesies. That's why you...
When will you return?
As soon as possible. And I don't intend to stay away for long.
Yeah, anything else?
I have investigated new sources of infection, and I may have found a new type of skull. One suffering from heavy mutations that is extremely contagious.
Scowls come in various forms, you know. They are simply degenerate versions of their makers.
I believe these families are different, and I'm currently pursuing a lead. I know I can find the true source of contagion by finding who created these creatures.
That would be great news. Be very careful, my dear, when dealing with such creatures.
Goodbye, my dearest.
Goodbye, my beloved.
Like that, they're in a relationship. Huh. That was kind of something quick. Off we go. Let's have to go meet this Dorothy person. Speaking of which, who is the pillar for this community? Oh, it's the old geezer. Violet, take it to mummy. May I finish what she's doing first, yeah? She loves seeing me on the TV. I kind of like fall to the knees and then just kind of go squiggle. No. And I can go in the theatre, but
Murderous bastard!
oh no, you're trying to kill me. Honestly, I just want your body parts. Okay, your loot. Right, let's go into this theatre then.
I cannot enter.
I cannot enter. On the sides of the alley anywhere? Well, there's a little side thing there, so... Right. Oh, is this it?
There's an open window on the second floor. I should be able to get in through that.
Anything else down it? Before we go teleporting up into... How could he tell that was open? Like a shop window to me. Alright, so we got to deal with rogue scows. Side note. That doesn't say it's...
Woe to you, nations of hypocrites. For in front of you stands the tall queen. You can but lower your head, fit only to smirk at her soiled feet.
Can that be Doris Fletcher's voice? Where does it come from?
Hmm. Come on. Oh yeah. I need to remember that Autumn explode to a female now, basically. And that may be the way we're supposed to go. My brain says... What's wrong, Violet? What's wrong? Oh. Okay, where's that door go then?
My fate, for I have been raised through hate. But I offer only love.
I see, so there's like no way down here, there's just... Hmm.
Alas, poor Doris.
That's got to deal with some scowls though. This may be the correct method.
Woe to you, nations of hypocrites.
Yeah, she's just repeating herself.
For in front of you stands the tall queen.
Do you want me to take her to bed if she's behaving?
It's locked, all right.
Ah, it says we
Who
do.
are you? You who dared enter my realm. Are you here to worship or mock me?
I'm here to put an end to the vampire epidemic, Miss Fletcher.
Ah. But Doris Fletcher is no more. She was consumed by this putrid flesh that now enshrouds her.
You feel anger for what happened to you, but I can help you. I'm a doctor, Miss Fletcher.
Doris Fletcher is no more. All that remains are the dreams of the queen she was, and the queen she'll be. Until then, all shall die, for that was her final wish.
You crazy.
Come to me, my servants! Avenge me! Touché, sir.
Oh, you hit like a truck one.
I smell your fear. Your hand is shaking. On guard. Hear and obey for your queen. Ha! Ha! Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she whose beauty was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate?
Tentacle.
My blade shall pierce your... I smell your fear.
Can I have my stamina bar back, by the way? Okay, that's not dodgeable. That's not dodgeable. That is not dodgeable in any way, shape, or form. There is no telltale sign and it insta hits you. The hell?
Woe unto thee, son of Babylon! I smell your fear. Ha! Your hand. Ha! Ha! Touché.
Just pull out your gangly hand.
On guard. Ha! I smell your fear.
No, you smell my annoyance.
And save your queen, my... Ha! 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 Your hand is shaking. Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she whose beauty was once renowned. Will she be the queen?
Can I actually get off this stage? Oh, I can. Okay, so I could have got away from that.
You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Stop spamming undodgeable attacks! Ugh. The rage. Bullets for this, but whatever.
Woe unto thee, son of Babylon!
Oh, she takes a lot of damage on guns. Note self, noted.
I smell your fear. Touché, sir.
I smell your fear as well. I smell that you stink. You literally stink.
Hear and obey. I smell your fear. Touché, sir. Your hand is my children, my beloved, die for the love of me. Ha! On guard. Touché, sir. Your hand is shaking.
I wonder if there's a way to up your stamina's actually speed of regeneration. Not so much your max bar, just the actual regeneration.
Come to me, my servant.
Shut up!
Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of Shield. He was once renowned. Will you be seen again once they all serve with
I didn't even hear you summon someone else.
my blade shall... I summon thee, my children of the night. Fight, maim, spit, kill!
Oh my god. Oh, fuck you. This fight.
Will be my children, my beloved.
Shut up, shut up. Yeah, I need blood back. Can you move back, Jonathan? Please.
Hear and obey, for your queen commands you. Attack!
Oh my god, I'm not even getting time to heal anymore.
You killed my father. Prepare to go.
Okay, you have this.
I summon thee, my children of the night.
You stop summoning enemies every 5 seconds. Also, stop doing that.
Come to me, my servant. I beg.
This will do absolutely nothing. Oh, for God's sake. Stop insta-predicting me. Hey, Dom. Actually hating the game at the moment. Because this is a very ridiculous boss fight.
Your blood will be mine. Your hand is.
Shut up, you're a fucking fat bitch.
Touché.
You like...
On guard.
Right, is that enough?
Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she who was once renowned.
There we go.
Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate?
That's what's pissing me off.
I smell your fear.
Oh, she's level 30 to my 21, so yeah. Would be. Also, you know, I'd love if it did checkpoint you and respawned you. If it didn't just go here, you lose the resources you spent. Kind of weird that it forces you to not get them back.
My blade shall pierce your villainous heart. On guard. Touché, sir.
No, shut up. You're annoying me.
I smell your fear. Your hand is shaken. Hear and obey, for your queen commands you. Attack!
I don't so much... The thing is, I don't so much mind the level difference. It's more the fact that her spindly arm seems to home in on you when you're in the middle of a dodge.
I smell. Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate?
Right, you bugger off. Also, this game just in general has a problem with... Why can't I go left? Also, this game literally has a problem in general with multiple combats. Well, combats with multiple people.
You
Shut up. Shut up. That right there is the only thing that I think is actually pissing me off. I think the rest of the fight probably wouldn't if it weren't for the fact that when she does that whole... I guess you could call it a Resident Evil Nemesis grab. Wasn't kind of like a grab of, here, it insta hits you unless you guess it's coming.
Woe unto thee, son of Babylon! On guard! Ha! Your hand is shaking.
Right, you stay there. Let me reload my gun. I'm going to leave you at stun meter like that. I don't think they recover stuns. Hold still while I heal. I wonder if we get her sword. I'd be curious to see.
I smell you.
And I drink from you.
On guard.
Oh, no.
Kinslayer, the disgrace of
Behold, Kinslayer! Oh, for God's sake. Stop your speech. I'm dead. I'm literally dead. How many minions can she summon in one fight? Like, how many minions does she seriously get to summon in one fight? As far as I can tell, it's not done by percentage health. It's just literally her deciding when she wants to summon them. So, there's no point knocking them down to predict it. My AoE doesn't even work, really, against them, because I can't let them get near me, because anywhere I stand in the map, I'm getting toxic damage. You're right there. Your arm flailing. Are you trying to get my attention? Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you were trying to get my attention.
Your blood will be mine. On guard.
Oh, you didn't hit me there. Come on.
Touché, sir.
I will say this. It's nice to...
I smell you. On guard.
I will say this. So I don't know why, but I think if there's an object in the way, the game literally doesn't let you dodge.
Come to me, my servants. Avenge me.
Avenge you how, Dorothy? Dorothy, avenge you how? They don't... No one's hurt you. No one's killed you.
Touché, I smell your fear.
Oh, just kill me. At this point, just kill me, because I fucked that up. I don't know why, but when fighting them, it feels like my stamina is regenerating slower than normal. I don't know if that's a thing when you're got that weird poison on you. Oh, now that fight's gone a bit. I can do this. You did put a nappy on her, right? Right. So the game's giving me back my bullets, but it doesn't give me back my injectors. I don't get that.
Woe unto thee, son of Babylon! Your hand is shaking.
I switched to my Legion knife, and now you just made me waste bullets.
On guard!
How much does this do to her?
I smell your fear.
Also, the game seems to afford her the same thing it affords you with the combat, which is...
Touche, sir.
if you just spam dodge, you don't dodge.
Come to me, my... On guard!
Alright, can you come over here?
Your hand is shaking. I smell your fear. On guard!
Hey, Atomic.
Touche, sir. I smell your fear. Your hand is shaking. Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate?
Alright, she's gonna summon people, yeah? Oh, I hate the fucking range of the bullshit arm.
My children, my beloved, die for the love of me.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to be entirely honest with you.
Yeah, I do hate you, Atomic, because I'm guessing it's you spamming that. Atomic, it's always my hilarious when sound effect scares Sammy, because she reacts. She sees it on her screen feed. Says, yeah. Oh, come on. Yeah, see, I can't dodge that. If I'm near her, I can't dodge it.
For your queen commands you. Attack! I summon thee, my children of the night. Flame, spit, kill.
Oh, I hate the vomiters. Bit of a passion to this, I swear. Yeah, can you have that just so you'll leave me alone for a little bit?
My children, my beloved, die for the love of me.
Oh, you're wasting my powers. Ah, that... She freaking turned in mid-air! I can't move. I apparently am stuck on a candle on the floor. No, you lost the right to love, Atomic, for scaring Sammy. Joking. Love you lots. Oh no, I don't care if you scare me. I'm having a go if you're scaring Sammy. I have almost no bullets now because of... Alright, one last time.
Your blood will be mine. On guard. Ha! Touché, sir. Ma! Ha! I smell your fear. Ha! 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 Your hand.
I smell your fear.
On guard. I summon thee, my children of the night. Bite, maim,
Wow, that...
spit, kill. Ha! Touché, sir.
So as soon as you said that, I started pressing my change target button. I hate the bites. I hate the bites, I hate the bites, I hate the bites.
I smell your fear. Touché, sir. On guard.
How about... No.
You killed my...
Shut up. You're annoying. I hate you. Right, is that enough to trigger it? No.
Hear and obey, for your queen... Ha! Your hand is shaking. Ha! Behold,
Ah, get away, get away, get. Doris being put down. Wait. I can smell you. It smells like regret and despair.
She was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate?
Like that move there is what annoys me at this fight. Get away from it. That didn't even look like that hit me, if I'm honest.
My children, my beloved, die for the love of me.
I swear, every time I try to do something, she's just literally using the instant... It was away in her shoulder, and it just hit me.
Woe unto thee, son of Babylon!
Hey, that actually has 2 hitboxes. Note to self. Slam down and pull back. Also, I find this screen an insult. Telling you to eat civilians, but if you want the proper ending to the game, you're not allowed to eat people.
My blade shall pierce your villainous heart. I smell your fear.
Atomic, if I was doing the good ending, she'd already be... If I was doing the bad ending, she'd already be dead. Oh, just kill me, because at this point you're pissing me off. Because I'd actually be roughly about her level. This is also I find weird. It's marking her minions with green. So they're same level as me because they're 20. Yeah, I feel like I do more damage per hit to her than I do to them.
Your blood will be mine. Your hand is shaking.
Okay. 1, 2.
Touché,
Right. Load the gun.
on guard.
Now we get blood back. 2 hits. Get away from her.
Your hand.
How did she not hit me that time? Right. Here come her little family.
You killed my father. Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of Chief once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate?
Oh, wow. Ah, 360 spin. Where do I dodge?
Woe unto thee, son of Babylon!
Hold still. Hold still. Let me back off. Let me heal. Let me do all this. Right, focus. Go around this way.
Shall pierce your villainous heart, dark prince.
Yeah. Oh, that was. The only thing that's really in the house is crisps, maybe, or some plain biscuit. Apart from that, you could always do yourself like a lemon curd sandwich. Because you got lemon curd in that. Atomic side quests don't actually level you up. They give you small amounts of EXP, but they really don't do that much. Also, I don't think I can actually leave this place. I probably could. The game actually hasn't been a lockout.
You killed my father. Prepare to on guard.
2, 3.
Your hand is shaking. I smell your fear.
Also, Atomic. I would have to gain 9 levels for levels to even make too much of a difference. Because, as far as I know, you don't go out of the red with them. Actually, no. You just go orange first, don't you? To when they're slightly higher. So I think it's like 5 levels I have to be within her to change the amount of damage she does. Fuck you, bitch! I got a gun.
My children of the night. Bite, maim, spit, kill.
No, I don't want anything from the kitchen, baby. Actually, no. Can I have some water? No, as far as I know, I'd have to get like 5 levels, and 5 levels would mean killing about 8 people in the game if I was going bad ending, depending. Because I'm pretty sure my Mesmer level won't let me kill anyone who actually is worth any EXP. And you know what? I hate these. Okay, I don't hate the explode people. I hate the fact that the acid just goes everywhere and I can't really deal with it.
On guard. My blade shall pierce your villainous heart. Hear and obey. Your hand is shaking. I smell your fear. Touché, sir. Your hand is shaking.
Alright, that's your friend gone. Oh, are you gonna pop? You gonna pop? You're gonna pop.
The disgrace of Sheep's beauty was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate?
Nope, 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 nope.
Touché, sir.
Can I have my bullets back, please? And thank you, Doris Fletcher. Ow, you bitch.
You killed my father. Rise and save your queen, my slaves.
You say something. Sorry, I heard something outside my headphones. I didn't know if it was you. Yeah, that's weird. I don't feel like I'm moving slower now.
My blade shall pierce your villain. Come to me, my servants. Avenge me.
How many can you summon? Is there literally no limit?
On guard. I smell your fear.
Alright, I'm gonna use that because that buys me time of keeping her away for a little bit. Oh my god.
Wait. I beg you, wait.
What?
I
Yeah.
don't want to die.
And I did not come to kill you, Miss Fletcher.
Will you spare me then? Save this cadaverous carcass of mine.
Boy,
Does your heart beat a little faster now? You fancy me then, Doctor?
No, Miss Fletcher. My dead heart will beat for only one.
Ah! Is she pretty? Is she sweet and tender?
To me, yes.
Ah! I hate her already.
I know. And this is partly why you must be destroyed.
But you just said...
That I did not come here to kill you, yes. But I realize now the threat you embody must be stopped.
She's gonna burn herself.
Will I be remembered? Will you?
You were Doris Fletcher, the greatest actress of her generation. No one can take that from you.
Thank you. And farewell. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Farewell, Doris.
What? No, I knew you well, joke.
Bravo! So dramatic. I love it.
Oh god, not this.
How strange I seem to find you whenever I'm inquiring about that skull infestation.
I mean you no harm.
I'm not here for you. But once I've put all the pieces of the puzzle together, I'm sure we'll have a little chat, you and me.
Stay away from me, McCullum. You and all your war dogs.
That I can't guarantee, Dr. Reed. But I'll let you go. For now.
I should probably leave the theater right now.
Need the theater. Oh, I hated that boss fight. Mostly because the Instagrammy arm. But at least now I realise that it was two hitting. Right, I'm gonna go give Sammy a hug on that because I just pulled her off. So I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'm going to splash my face with some water because obviously that really irked me and I got really heated. And then when we get back, we run out of the theatre like ballsy people. So I'll be back in 5 seconds. But okay, I'll watch this clip.
I wish you said that, DD. I thought this guy couldn't get any uglier.
Oh, they just literally just go, hey, use the Magnum. Yeah. Don't even need to watch it. Magnum is so bullshit. But I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. And also, after actually sitting down and thinking about it, I probably had the wrong kind of build for that fight as well. I say that because, from what I noticed from the pistol bringing her down on almost a clip, it may have been the case that she was weak against stuns. There are now like these guys everywhere.
The West End should be safe now, but London is not. It would be wise to benefit from the Ascalon's protection while I continue my research during the Great Hunt.
Let's just diary.
Don't forget to check every door.
Let's get out of here before McCullen and his thugs. I don't know if they can find you if you just hang around, but don't need that. I am surprised he didn't like start attacking me immediately or send his goons strike attacking me immediately because he knows I'm a vampire.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Escape the theater.
So Doris just needed to be close to her audience to infect.
Okay, I'm gonna open that and it's probably gonna make me laugh. See the word turn?
We will now hear the closing arguments. Mr. Edgeworth, if you would.
Gladly, Your Honor.
Cue the music!
Ergo, I say, the evidence is clear. Miss Maya Fey is the guilty party here.
Hold it! Before you say another word, Edgeworth! Before you lock her up so unjustly, listen to me, there is something I must say.
Objection! There is no reason to prolong this trial.
Objection! Your witness hasn't said a word of truth.
A baseless claim. I'll need to see some proof.
I'll win this case, I pledge my word, for Mia's sake.
You are surely mad. The evidence can never lie. No defense could ever change a verdict.
Pulled to the head.
Believe like me, what you will. Prevail. There is a duty like that I'm sworn to do.
To fail. Yes.
You know nothing
Mr.
of this
Phoenix
case.
Wright.
That witness lied to
my
your
duty
face.
is to
You
the
know
law.
nothing of
Now,
the
Mr.
truth.
Wright, can't you see
care
I've
only for
already
yourself.
won? You
I promise you
find
I'll
your
see
turn
this
about.
justice
Mr.
done.
Wright, you're bluffing now.
I
Dare
am
you talk
warning
to
you,
me of
Edgeworth.
crime?
I have the
seek
stronger
justice
case by
every
far.
day.
There
You
are
would shield her from her
contradictions, yet
guilt.
my
I
case
shall
is
stand
not yet
here in your
done.
way.
I
You
am
know
warning you,
nothing, Mr.
Edgeworth. There
I've
are no
seen murder
secrets
at
you can
first hand.
hide.
No
My
one
final
can escape
objections
the law.
here. The
Not
truth is
again,
on
not
my
while I
side.
stand.
Take that!
Okay, that was quite good. Yeah, I've seen put to the head. Made me laugh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Contagion through skin. Very disturbing.
Okay, before we go back to the Ashkelon Club, we do need to go to Whitechapel, I guess, and heal a bunch of people. No, the docks. I gotta go to the docks and. The only one in Whitechapel? Yeah, there is one person I need to heal. Oh.
Did you hear me?
This way. Oh. If I can... Yeah, I'm in Whitechapel from here. Right, who was it that was actually ill in Whitechapel? I need to go around healing people. Callaghan Bates. That retro bait is. If I remember correctly, he's the freaking landlord, so I don't like.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith.
Good evening, my dear colleague.
I actually need to talk to you.
I'd like to see what kind of medicine you're selling.
Oh, here you go. What's Jazzy sent us? Boot to the head one.
As the executor of Mr. Muldoon's estate, I have been empowered to read Mr. Muldoon's last will and testament. Well, get out.
Oh, yeah, this is funny. Okay, that was funny. Alright, back to Vampyr. Boot to the head. Right, if you're there, so he's there. No, it's not this way. Down this way for the guy I'm looking for. Remembering where this guy is a pain in the ass. Might be more towards over to where the store people are. No, stop these douchebags. Where's the rent, asshole? There he is. Ah, there he is. You are one of the people that I would eat.
Mr. Bates.
Evening, Doctor.
Maybe it's flashing her in and out. It can be weird like that. Oh. Right.
Have you heard anything about Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
Not really.
A man such as yourself, knee-deep in the muck of Whitechapel, must know more. Speak now.
Heard it closed after the owners died. Refugees don't want to come to Whitechapel no more. Scared, I hear.
You sound disappointed.
As long as she was there at the dispensary, it attracted more immigrants and kept my place full. Such a shame.
Why am I not convinced?
Maybe it's because you lack faith. Being a skeptic must be useful for a man of science.
This guy's...
How are conditions in Whitechapel at present?
The way this sickness is spreading, I don't think there'll be enough new bloods to replace those tenants I'm losing from this bloody thing.
Goodbye, Mr. Bates.
Do I have to look
Mr.
after him?
Bates.
Unfortunately, yes. They do.
Since I took an oath to help people, can I be of assistance?
Well, seen better days, that's for sure. But it was bound to happen with all these refugees about.
Infecting you...
What? You give me this for free?
Goodbye.
No, I'm giving it to you because I need to keep this place alive. Otherwise, I'd rather just honestly just take you behind the back and eat you. Because I hate you. Right, I need to go to the docks. So I might as well go to the hospital and have the conversation with Dr. Swans. Time for confusing map 101. left.
Oh, you're going to get all the tentacle hugs. Lucky.
Oh, thank you, Jazzy, for giving DD a sub. DD be happy. DD no longer needs to see ads when I run them. Hmm. Jazzy has given 113 gifts in the channel. Jesus Christ, Jazzy. I really appreciate it.
Sorry, sir. No,
I don't think his friend noticed his friend just exploded in agonizing pain. Hi there! Ow! Now you die. Come on. Drinking you dry. Rude man. Oh, shotgun shell.
it ain't human. Kill it.
It ain't human. Kill it. Sip. Just gonna get a little sip. Could all use a little. Get there. Round. Why not? EXP is EXP, right? Up goes the weasel. Also, after that fight, I think it's proven I need more stamina, more healing capability. Right. Hello, dude.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Tempting to.
I'd like
Wise choice.
I'm gonna almost buy a shotgun. Anything I can sell. Do it, yeah, I need. Why not? I have Milton's shotgun. I'm a happy man. Right, Swansea has something new to talk about.
life running in your veins. This dead flesh needs it.
Oh, please spare me.
Watching those two having their little fetish in the corner, that makes me laugh. Right, I'll say I'm just gonna make potions. So I got her saber, which looks like a very nice weapon actually. Max level, it does 210 for 10 and 20. 10 for 10 and 20. A little slower, but it'll do more damage off the base. Make it do 3 sips. Or I could go damage on it. Probably go damage on it, to be honest. And carefully, last 30 minutes and drive home. See you again sometime. By the way, next Wednesday, May 11th, I'm doing a presentation on stress management on Peggy's stream, 8 PM. I will try to be there. It's an interesting weapon. Don't know if I'd use it, but still. Right. There you go. Because the perfect hacksaw is faster. Ooh, ramshot. When did I pick up a pump action shotgun? I may want to use that. So the Dapura is 6. Does don't it? 2? That'll do 48. But then if I have all these on top, it'll do 10, 20, 30. That'll be an extra 40%. What? So good about his 570. Milton's is a 2-shot magazine. Two, 6, 10, 50. His one takes longer to reload. I would definitely have to upgrade this. I have these maxed out though, yeah? No, I don't have the final one. Okay, put the extra 10 points. Put the extra stun on there. 10 stun. That gives it a 20 stun per hit. Let's go down Milton's path. Or I could turn Milton's shotgun into an anti-vampire shotgun. I would keep a base normal one for the base normal damage and make his good against sense actually. How might I do that? I can up the pistol. So I've got a basic pistol that is decked for stunned right now. This is just going to be an improved firepower pistol. $108, 153, 7. So this is more. But we do need to go to the docks. That's probably the next place we go. I got to go do some healing. So down along there into the docks. Normal docks to west. Docks just come under one area, don't they? I'll find all these people. Little treatment for fatigue, which I know I've got loads on me for that. What here? Any of these like?
It's locked.
Refreshed since I've been away? No, it doesn't look like it. You have no topics to talk to you about. Oh, sir.
What news, Jonathan? I've heard you've now joined the vampire elite of London.
Did Elizabeth tell you?
So it's Elizabeth now. My. Things are moving quickly. I turn my back for a moment and away you go.
I may have found the source of the contagion. Doris Fletcher, the actress. Thankfully, in the end, she was destroyed by fire.
Really? Oh, please, do tell me more.
Doris was a heavily mutated skull. Almost a new breed entirely. It's as if the disease had completely altered her mind and body. Highly contagious.
As if the disease had taken control of her will?
Yes. Once a beautiful and brilliant woman, she became motivated by hate alone.
Oh, she was a beauty. I met her when she visited the hospital to cheer up the sick. Too bad the fire destroyed her. But it was probably for the best.
Have you heard of similar cases?
No, I don't think so. Except, perhaps, it reminds me of an old report from the Brotherhood. Well, more an article, really.
What was it about?
The author, a friar, referred to a rare form of contagion in a skull he observed during the Black Death. The carrier was always female. Called them Icors.
How's the situation at the Pembroke?
We're still holding out. Question is, for how long? What we really need is hope, Jonathan. Hope for a better tomorrow.
Have you seen Lady Ashbury recently?
Yes, she popped in yesterday. Told me about your new friends in the West End.
Just a courtesy visit, then?
Yes. And no. She was en route to the docks, I think. Following a lead concerning your maker.
I'll come back later. Thank you, Edgar.
Always a pleasure to see you, my friend.
Well, that's where she's been, to the docks. Well, that's where we gotta go anyway. There's a lot of people who haven't been sleeping well and need to pick me up. I must give them stimulants. So let's be honest, most doctors for fatigue would just prescribe, get the fuck in bed. That's all you really need when you have that problem. So now I've got to try and find everyone. It'll be a mess. Oh. No problem. You deal with that. Oh, well, your friends are dead. I was about to say you deal with that and I'll deal with your friends, but... They're all dead, Jim. All these all low level ones, there's like just slaughtering them. Yeah, I want to wait half thing like a cackling hyena, then I look over and I go, oh, that's why. Bloody leech, oh Christ. Finding these actual fights going on is actually really nice. It makes the environment feel more alive. Don't mind me, I'm just passing by to farm EXP. A leech! A leech! Plus 15 EXP for that encounter. Right, just follow this random den, I believe. Brava! Oh, okay, these... Okay, why can't I move... Like, seriously, I can't actually turn away out of the encounter area. What? That was weird. Why those guys with crossbows could be so annoying. Like that. Because I couldn't even see that being shot until it came through the wagon. To be fair, I think that's the actual only, like, weird, buggy thing. Like, sometimes bullets will go through, like, areas, or if, like, you're... My game hasn't even loaded in! Right. As I was. You know what? That may be a better idea.
There's safer places to be than here.
Yeah, there are safe places to be in here. It's called I'm going up, I'm going around. I'm going to go up to this lovely gentleman here. Oh, you know what? Oh, the power of you're just annoying me compels you to die. I reloaded? Sorry. Oh, did I never pick that up on the first time for real? Or is that new? You guys deal with that, because, Ox. Hey, dude. Do you need help? No, you don't need help. You're fatigued, though, lady. Hello, lady. I wish to help you.
Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr.
Have you got any news about Sean Hampton's shelter?
As long as he keeps on helping the poor, I'll keep my boys at bay, even if he pisses them off.
I just heard random stabbing sounds then.
Can I offer you my medical help, Miss Cox?
Giving out for free? You'd make a poor businessman, Dr. Reed.
Perhaps I would. Please, take this. You'll feel better.
Thank you. But don't expect me to owe you anything.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
The bodies are piling up, but I'm not afraid. I'm still alive, and I intend to stay that way.
Can
I see?
As long as you have...
Got anything interesting to buy? Bullets are actually very cheap, I like to point out. I'll buy all those. Don't think I've picked up anything. Like... Yeah, you're recovering.
Been a while since we've seen any new faces.
You go round into here. How do I... Oh.
Don't forget to count each bullet you fire.
You told me that already.
Nice shot. You learn quickly. Pointing an empty gun could be a fatal mistake.
It's easier when I picture the bastard's face.
Ah. Interesting. I didn't know this was an area up here. Raiding the office. La 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 la. Right, Archer.
Good
You acquire
evening,
medicine.
I'm amazed you made it back to the docks alone. Good for you.
Well, I could say the same about you, young man. More to the point, who the hell are you?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
And I am Archer Woodbead. Please excuse my assertiveness. I often forget I'm just an old prune.
Do you have any recent news on Sean Hampton's shelter?
The man is still here. He's trying to help others despite the terrible things he endured. I'm impressed.
Are you worried about the sanitary situation in London?
I never thought I'd live to see the last days of London. Just another thing I was wrong about, I suppose.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
People used to feel safe around here. They had the gangs protecting them. Now all they do is bicker and plot against one another.
Missing the good old days, are you not?
Trust me, son. The longer you live, the less meaning your existence will have. You need to remember the days you still had beliefs.
And what about the gangs?
Back in my day, people trusted the Wet Boot Boys. We looked out for the docks and its families. Nowadays, they're just a bunch of greedy fuckers.
You were a gang member.
I was their leader for a time, believe it or not. Now these bastards act like I'm nothing. Not one of them. They owe me some damn respect.
If you were such a respected figure, surely you have many interesting stories about this part of town.
You bet I do, but make no mistake. I'm no rat, sir. Some secrets are best left buried.
Who would you trust around here?
The owner of the Turquoise Turtle's a decent fella. Tom's his name. Sean Hampton's all right too. Don't particularly share his religious views. He's quite devout, if you catch my meaning.
Do you still know anyone? From the old days, I mean.
Most of them are dead. I still give Miss Gillingham salutations. She doesn't remember me. She did once like me. Boy, she was a beauty back then.
Any remarkable new faces around here?
Nobody. Well, there's that boy Rufus the Curse. I like him, despite the reputation he's made since his parents died. Poor little bastard.
I'm sure a district as colorful as the docks must have plenty of stories about strange visitors and creepy characters.
So, you want me to talk about the sewer dog, don't you?
If you don't mind.
The sewer dog is a bitch. Appropriately named. An old woman dressed in rags. She has an elegance, though, despite her ugliness. I saw her once. Scared the life out of me.
So, Bridget. Personal questions?
Tell me everything you know about the Guard of Priwen.
Andrew never told me what they do. I do know they're vigilantes with military training. Access to some impressive firepower.
And what is your personal opinion about the Guard, then?
This Guard of Priwen is just another gang preying on the young and naive. Preying on people like my boy. I know how it works. I invented it.
Have you always been so bitter?
It's not bitterness, it's poorly masked disgust. When everything turns to shit, we all have to eat a spoon or two.
Makes sense.
As a practitioner, I believe science will provide a new standard of welfare. It's just a matter of time.
I'd like to believe you, Doctor. But recently all science has been good for is mustard gas and machine guns.
But what about social progress? What about women getting the right to vote? Things can change for the better.
I've never voted, not once. And my wife, God rest her soul, she was too busy taking care of the kids to vote.
Tell me about the Wet Boot Boys, Archer. I want to know more.
We were there for the families and each other. It was us against the world. We were vicious, tough, even cruel. But we were united.
You sound like you were some kind of radical union member.
Yes, nowadays the communists and gangs squabble over pointless territory. Sounds stupid when you say it out loud.
Why did your son really join the Guard of Priwen?
If I believed in a higher power, I'd see this as punishment for my own sins. I deserve it for all the young men I enlisted back in the day.
Why did he join?
You don't believe in God, though, do you, Mr. Woodbead? So why did he join?
Now I think about it, Andrew joined the Guard, not to defy me, but to follow in my footsteps, to make me proud.
So your son has left you nothing to explain his actions? No letter or message?
Not even a note. I'm a proud man, Dr. Reed. But I would kneel and pray if I thought it would give me my Andrew back.
Is he?
Do you need my medical attention, sir?
Unfortunately, yes. The spirit is willing, but the flesh, well, you know.
Man needs sleep.
Nobody is immune to disease. There's no need to be ashamed of that.
Well, thank you, Doctor. Now maybe I'll live another day or two.
Thanks. The only treatment for fatigue I know is sleep.
Goodbye, sir.
Need to go help the old lady. Suffering a bit. Good through.
It's locked.
Hey, lady. Knock, knock.
Good evening, Mrs. Fishburne. May I come in, please?
Of course. Dr. Reed. I'm not sure the epidemic is what worries people most these days.
It's locked, all right. It's locked. It's locked, all right.
Yeah, I know that stuff. I'm trying to talk to her.
What can I do for you, Dr. Reed?
Who by the looks of it.
Do you have any news about Sean Hampton's shelter?
I just heard the sad saint keeps on helping the sick and poor. God bless his soul.
Aren't you worried about the conditions around here?
Hate everywhere. The city will not sink because of this flu. It's the violence that will finish us all.
Mrs. Fishburne, are you in need of any medical assistance?
I am afraid I am, Doctor. I don't feel well at all.
Yep, the
Let
medicine.
me give you a prescription.
I thank you for your generosity, sir. It's something this part of town truly needs.
Goodbye, Miss Fishburne. Take care of yourself.
Just grow eyes in the back of that head, sir. Gentlemen are easy targets in these parts.
Or Rufus. Right, I believe now in order to get any more, I have to go see Hamilton's side of the docks. Teleport no drizzle. Go straight and right. There's a. Oh, there's that guy.
Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
I noticed that you need
my
fatigues.
medical attention, sir.
Actually, I may. In my line of work, I have to stop at any sign of infection.
Treating a vampire hunter's wounds is certainly a first for me. I'm happy to help you, of course.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. Your support means a lot.
Have you do?
Goodbye, and good hunting, Mr. Throgmorton.
He's hilarious. I will say that. Yeah, Sean Hamilton's place now. Yeah. Let's go see how Sean's doing.
Glad to see you again.
Do you need my...
I can keep...
At the medicine.
Of course you can, Miss Paxton.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Miss...
Sean, how are you doing, buddy? Still look like all,
Welcome back to my humble shelter, Dr. Reed. Are you here to subdue me again?
No, Sean. I just came by to see how you are.
I feel all right. Why'd you ask?
Are you still feeding on corpses?
No. It's almost as though the blood you forced me to drink has provided me eternal satisfaction.
huh. So yeah, literally stabilize them.
How is the sanitary situation in this part of town?
I think it's acceptable. Fewer cases of sickness recently. I thank the Lord for his mercy.
How are things in your shelter? Between the mortals and the immortals, I mean.
Even if we're all children of God, I've always maintained a strict frontier between the two communities.
What do you fear?
A few years ago, a Skal decided to pay a nocturnal visit to my sleeping customers. He got caught licking their necks in the dark. Since then, I have added a lock to the door.
What if food became scarce? Wouldn't the immortals in your flock be tempted to feed on the living? Wouldn't you?
The Skals can feed on the dead, Doctor. And until Judgment Day, mortals will continue dying.
Are you leaning?
Would you let me listen to your chest, Sean?
No, Dr. Reed. You already forced me to drink your blood, and I thank you for that, for I feel better now. but it was quite an unpleasant experience.
It would help me greatly if you would allow me to give you a physical examination.
I said no. I'm no subject of medical examination, and I intend only to obey and to kneel before God.
How did you meet old Bridget?
When younger, I used to patrol the streets at night, searching for lost souls. This is how I met her. It took me 2 months just to get her name. Now we support each other.
Had you already visited their hideout in the sewers?
Just once, and very briefly. Most of them are very discreet, and they see me as an outsider, even if I protect them.
You really are a saint, Sean.
Oh, no, sir, I'm not. But I know evil, and I believe goodwill and tenacity can make this world a better place.
Have you seen Harriet Jones since taking her to old Bridget?
No, she is with the sewer Scals now. I don't go downstairs.
What happened at the Pembroke?
I guess we recognized each other. As Scals, I mean. She had but one thought. To punish. To get revenge upon everything and everyone. I realized I had to bring her here quickly.
But why did she fake her own death? There was so much blood in her room. She attacked patients, too.
I just lost her for a minute that night. When I found her, she had caused mayhem across the hospital. I slapped some sense into her, and we fled before getting caught.
What happened then?
We ran here through narrow streets and backyards. She kept saying that someone was talking to her in the dark, offering to avenge her. But I saw nobody.
Okay, 1 second. Coming. I'm coming. Go. Running from agency. You're not missing anything.
Farewell, Sean.
Right, Nightingale? Yeah, where that one is. Okay, does it say where they... Oh, he's a merchant. So, be that guy there. Probably. Yeah, I'm getting off a bit, DD. I just want to cure everyone so I don't have to worry about doing it next time. Oh, he came up. Oh, worth talking to him.
Good evening, young man.
There's no need to call me that.
Young man.
I don't... Thank you.
Show me what you...
Anything interesting? Really? Right. No, in the stream. This is the last one I need to do. So, Last one. Thank you all for joining me tonight. I hope you all had fun. That boss fight was badly annoying. I apologize if my agitation at it was upsetting or turned you off. That literal insta hit was just rushed. That's why I don't often play lots of games like this sort of style, like all the Dark Souls games, Soul style games, I should say, because I'm not the best type of person to play them because they just right. Let's go read the cherry, like always. Listen to the cherry stream stuff. And that could be you on. There we go. Here's here. Start to read. Take care, everyone. Guys, have a lovely night, and I will catch you all probably on the Monday. Because Sammy's dad's coming around here tomorrow, so I won't be able to stream. I'll be able to stream some more on Sunday. I really want to do Rune Factory at some point. I just haven't had the free time in the day. Hasn't it? We'll get around to it. Take care, everyone. Have a lovely night. After yourselves.
My name's Ekriel. I do a lot of